everybody. List. Hi. I keep hearing like thunder in the background. It's really cool. Hi, Mama Lena. I'm doing good. How are you? Just kind of setting up at the moment. Already have. Yes. Hello, Shakira. I think I saw you on here last night, so no problem. I'm going to do Shakira first, and then I'm going to get Mama Lena. I like having the list. It makes my life so much easier. Did I end up reading you at all last night, Shakira? I know towards the end there I was very, very tired. I wasn't really reading very accurately towards the end. I was very exhausted. What I was reading was stuff that I wasn't like positive about. I was just reading the cards. Then again, I had been up and doing readings for 11 hours straight, so you're welcome. I can find where my little helper thing is. Sometimes I still have to refer back. Hi, Heart's Love. Nice to see you again. I'm good. How are you? Considering I only went to sleep at 6 a.m., I think I'm doing excellent. It's only 11 here, so. Thank you, Shakira. It's 11 here, too. So it looks like you do have someone romantically interested in you. says definitely a yay, and there goes the cat. She really likes that one piece of paper, the list from last night. She keeps playing with it, as long as she leaves the new list alone. They haven't said anything to me. Fair enough. So I got a card indicating significant holdups or setbacks in your work or school life, things that are holding you back. This is actually good news. Things that you've been waiting on that have been holding you back or keeping you from moving forward are about to come clear very soon. So my cats, ladies and gentlemen, they just dropped a pan on their head. Literally a pan. Oh boy. So it does look like you're going to have very well-deserved success soon. They're fine. They walked away, ran away rather quickly. So they're doing fine. It's just, I think it startled them more than anything. It hit the floor and it made that loud noise. Not only did I jump, they also jumped halfway across the room. This also indicates that other people around you in your work and home life are going to be proud of you. So that's an awesome card to get. Nine. Have you been having some sense of not, self-worth? It looks like you've been having, it looks like you need some self-care. You need to take care of yourself, a little bit of self-love. I love this card. It is my fave. But yes, it's looking like overall your hard work's paying off. It looks like you're going to do well in whatever you're trying to succeed at. And yeah, I'm seeing that depression here. It says negative self-defeating thoughts exaggerate your feelings of depression and anxiety. So the fact that you have these bad thoughts about yourself is making your anxiety and depression worse. So hopefully whenever you have the success, it's going to make it where you feel better about yourself. And like I said, the card is stating that you need to do some self-care time. You need to take some me time. Take a little bit, I wouldn't say a break necessarily, because it does look like you are on the right path as far as work or school. But yes, you definitely need, I preach self-care here. Self-care is so important. So very important. And so many people don't practice it. So this indicates someone is interested in you. They definitely want to ask you out, but they're having problems with it. So I can tell you more about the person if you like. Yep, okay. Because I did get a card that I'm pretty sure indicates them. Yeah, I'll put you on the list, Ashley. So it indicates someone who's optimistic, ambitious, dynamic, and enjoys challenges. They're enthusiastic supporters of people around them, family members and friends. They have high levels of energy and drive and have a willingness to take risks. And if used effectively, that can lead to them having very great success in life. This person, on a negative aspect, because I need you to know the pros and the cons of this person, they sometimes act a little rashly. Thank you, Shakira. But yeah, sometimes they act just a little bit rashly, and because they're in a rush. I do not actually know what the sign is. I can give a general description, but I don't know what the sign is. That is something that I haven't really managed to get down yet. I'm sorry. I really need to look that up and see which signs correlate to which card. But just so you know, it's the King of Clubs. So, anything else you're wanting to know? Awesome. Okay. All right. Next is Mama Lena. Do you have a question for me, or do you want just a general reading? Rest of May. Okay. Hello, Jess J. Well, right away, I'm seeing there's actually some. Hope everything's doing well for you, too. So, Mama Lena, right away, I can see that you have a little bit of romance coming your way. This is actually a really good card. That's not necessarily the start of something new, but definitely romantic overtures. Someone's definitely wanting to get your attention. I can see some good financial stuff here. This is actually stating that if you're wanting to start a business, or if you recently started a business, that is definitely a good thing. So this one is signifying challenges or hardships that are in your way, and it's right next to the one that's indicating a good job start, a good foundation. And I'd have to say that with that, you're in a good place to overcome those obstacles. You're in a great place, actually. So the other card next to it is one of stability. Your hard work is going to pay off. It's so awesome. I love seeing these cards. I love it whenever I see stuff like this. It's awesome for me. I love reading stuff like this. It makes me very happy. So One thing that I am seeing is you have a little bit of depression and anxiety, and it's definitely showing that you have a little bit of your self-worth's a little low right now, which, considering that this is in conjunction with your business stuff, makes me a little concerned, because I know the card didn't draw on here, but this is looking like you're doing good with your job, with what you're doing as far as work or school. You're doing excellently. It looks like you're on the right path for that. So you really don't have to worry about that. You're doing excellent. And like I said, it does look like someone's interested in you, but there was only one heart card drawn, so it's not really a focus that you have right now. It's more a secondary kind of thing. Something that you're going to need to focus on is yourself, self-love, self-worth. You're going to want to try and just breathe. Try and remember that you need to focus on yourself first. I'm going to draw 3 more here for you really quick. That is a very good question. So this card is the exception to the whole aces always mean the start of something new. This is the end of trials and tribulations. Gotcha. And the next one that I saw was this, which is a message from someone that you care about dearly. This means that someone that you care about and love is going to be messaging you soon. This may not always be like a text message, but typically it is. So someone around you, this person who's trying to message you, who you care for dearly, they're going to be lying about something. I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm not really getting that. But it's definitely seeming like you do have a relationship with this person and they are very drawn to you. But it looks like there's something that they're not telling the truth about. And I'm not quite sure what it is. So they feel like they have too many potential options around them. They're uncertain about something. Something's making them a little nervous and unsure. Let me see. This glass card that I drew may actually... So, actually, this glass card that I drew answers that question, surprisingly enough, before you even asked it. So, I don't really like giving this answer, but the card is signifying that the relationship isn't fulfilling for either of you anymore. It's something that feels like it's route at this point. You're just going through the motions. So I definitely say that if you need to walk away, I do it. Remember, like I said, self-love, self-care, take care of yourself. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, at this point, walking away seems like it'd definitely be a good thing. Yeah, I'll put you on the list for Shawnee. I just drew a 3 of clubs. So yeah, this is saying that in order to accomplish things in life that you want right now, in conjunction with the other one, it looks like, yeah, it always remember, no matter what a relationship is or where it comes from, it doesn't matter if it's a twin flame, soulmate, karmic, it doesn't matter. Remember that it's always a lesson in life to move on. And it may be someone that you're supposed to be with for a couple of months, a couple of years, or your whole life. It doesn't matter. The thing is you need to remember, yeah, that's not a great way to live, to be honest. I'll add you to the list, Shrey. That's not a great way to live your life, with the breakup and come back and break up and come back. That can lead to a cycle that's very, very bad. And I'd say that at the current moment, if you're on an off again part of the relationship, I'd try and keep it off again. I'd try and be friends. I wouldn't really break off your friendship, but yeah. And you need to break that cycle. That cycle is harmful to you and them. So, both emotionally, spiritually. I know there's a strong connection. I can see that, but unfortunately, it's not good for either of you. And you both have other choices. You have other people that you can be with. It's just you're choosing each other. And you need to break that cycle. You need to fall out of it in order to move on with your life. So this is saying that your initial enthusiasm in your relationship, initially, you're very enthusiastic. You both are about the relationship within the first couple of weeks, months even, and then it peters out slowly and goes downhill, and that's why you end up breaking up again and again. And you feel like you need other options whenever that happens. Mm-hmm. You feel like you need this person to acknowledge that you put in the effort and the time, and it just doesn't happen. So you break things off and you try and move on, and it just doesn't working. Yep. Yeah, I would suggest definitely take care of yourself, and yeah, walk away. That's what I'm suggesting, is walk away. That's definitely. Any other questions for me, Mama Lena? And some here. Just forgot to add them. No problem. Glad I could help. Next is Heart's Glove. I believe you asked this last night, actually, too, so. Okay, so I have one card that kind of concerns me. Um, I'm definitely seeing good things here, and there's one here that I absolutely love. This is my favorite, which is the self love card. Uh, Self care, self love. So that is something that you need to practice. Um, Once again, they are interested, they're into you. Uh, his thoughts is definitely about you and the fact that he likes you. But the thing that I didn't like pulling up was this one. This one indicates an unhappy emotional state. So it says, justified or not, don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. So right now, even though he's thinking about you and he's interested, he is definitely feeling very emotionally withdrawn from the situation, if that makes sense. Um, as far as the relationship goes, he's definitely feeling like, yeah, it may just be some basic depression. It may be something a little deeper than that, but he is definitely having a little bit of issues right now. So this card signifies moving out of difficult or emotional times, and it's in conjunction with the feeling emotionally distant, emotionally trying. So he's definitely been going through something recently that's been causing him some issues. Um, but yeah, like I said, he is interested. He's just nervous, anxious. He definitely wants to see where something goes with you, but he's definitely been having some problems. It looks more like something he's dealing with his life, but he does definitely miss you. I did actually see, I remember from previously, this card actually meant you, and that was the first card that drew. So he's definitely thinking about you. He definitely misses you. I'm really sorry to hear that he's been having some problems, though. I really hope that things get better for him. But yeah, he definitely has good intentions towards you. He's just, like I said, he's been going through something recently. It could be because of the stuff going on in his life. Hold on one second. So he's got a couple of decisions to make right now, and he's having problems making them. Yeah, he's definitely feeling a sense of depression right now. There's definitely something going on there. Um, his fears are blinding him to the situation. It looks like he's having a bit of difficulty with that. So, personally, if he's a friend of yours, I'd go ahead and ask him and see if everything's all right. Because it looks like he has a very big decision to make, and he doesn't know which choice to make. So, and I don't know if the choice has something to do with you or if it's something else in his life. It's more trying to signify something else. If he doesn't have low self-esteem, he at least has It's like his own fears are holding him back from moving forward. He has something that's holding him back emotionally from being able to move on. And I don't know if this is something that stems deeper from depression or anxiety or low self esteem, or if it's just he's just having problems right now. But yeah, I'm definitely sensing more family issue than anything else. Um, it's I haven't had a single card draw yet that would indicate to me that it's something job related. It definitely feels like it's more of a family issue. Jess, I do have one person ahead of you. I have Ashley. Yeah, no problem. I actually had just drawn for something else right here, so that very well could be what that's about. About 3 to 6 weeks. And I figured out what the problem was. Apparently, he's trying to decide what if he wants to go to a university or if he has job training somewhere. So he has something that's going to uh, forward his education. Yes, he has something that's going to forward his education either with work or school, and he's having problems deciding whether or not he actually wants to take that on. He's feeling very self-conscious about it. Yep. It says getting into university or training, start of a new job or profession. So, but yeah, he's definitely feeling kind of indecisive with that and what he wants to do. So, but yeah, like I said, about 2 to 6 weeks. You're very welcome. Like I said, I'm very sorry to hear that he's having problems with that. So I hope that he makes up his mind soon and feels less stressed after he makes it up. So uh, I know it won't really help because it's not like you can really go up to him and be like, by the way, the psychic said. But the cards did say that whatever decision he does make will be the correct one. So just so you know. Okay, so the answer, Ashley, would be yes. He does look you up. He does think about you quite often, in fact. So you're definitely something that he's interested in. Um, and he does definitely have feelings for you, but he's having some financial difficulties right now. I'm very sorry to say that. I never like talking about other people's problems like that, but yeah, it's definitely looking like he's having a little bit of financial issues. Um, Also, this card is actually saying that he does want to get together with you. He is very interested in a relationship. He's just, like I said, having some financial issues right now. About 5 weeks ago. Wait, is that weeks or days? That would be days. So about a week ago. Will I see him again in the future? Let me double check this one card, but unless I'm very much mistaken, which of course I am. So, unfortunately, it does not look like, unless you stage something, that you're just going to casually run into him again. It's more looking like this is something that you're going to have to try and make plans for. And it looks like if you do manage to find them, that you're going to have to go searching and you're going to have to make the actual decision to meet up. It's not going to be just casual. So it's not going to be just like a run in at a coffee shop or something. That is a great question. Wow, he thinks about you a lot. So he's hoping for something new with you, but honey, I'll go ahead and put you on the list. You're welcome. But yeah, he is definitely wanting something with you. This card indicates the start of a new relationship, a new, usually romantic relationship. So he wants something with you badly. He thinks about you all the time. But like I said, it isn't going to be just like a casual meetup. He's definitely feeling stressed right now. His work is causing him some issues. What kind of relationship did we have in the past? It's interesting that that showed up. Yeah, no problem, Mara. Did you meet each other at work, perchance? The only reason I ask is because this card usually has something to do with work relations or school. So I find that interesting that that showed up. Also, the very first card that drew was the Joker card, which is a Fool card. Yep. Uh, but yeah, this card has to do with work, relationships at work that are starting or ending. Um, so this card isn't like a bad card. It just means untapped potential. So there's choices that you have to make, both of you. There's decisions that are there. So you both have choices that you have to make in relation to each other, uh, that have to do with your work home life. So, hi, honey. So, I do like this card though. It signifies moving on to a bigger and brighter future. So, that's actually a very good card to get in relation to the rest of these. It means that whatever issues you've been having, whatever issues he's been having, they're definitely going to solve themselves in the near future. So that way you can both move on and make your decisions in life that may end up to you being together. So, any other questions actually? I hope you have a great day too. Sorry if there was anything I wasn't able to answer or that seemed a little unclear. You're welcome. Jess J, are you here? You're next. And yes, just from the layout of the cards and how it's reading, he does think about you. A little anxious, a little nervous, but yes. You're in the list, honey. I've got two people ahead of you after Jess. So, an interesting card that showed up is this one. This was the very first card, which I'm going to put this at you. Signifies strong negative emotions that are disrupting close relationships. So, there's something going on in his life, probably with a family member, friend, a close relationship of some sort that's disrupting other relationships in his life. Yes, I'll put you on the list, Miss Dior. Yeah, and then this one showed up, which indicates feelings of disappointment, uh, end of relationships, so he's having some problems right now. He is thinking about you. He, like I said, he does think about you. He does have feelings for you, but he's definitely feeling anxious about something right now. Something else is definitely occupying his mind more than you at the current moment. Yeah, there's something else going on in his life right now. He definitely has some other issues. And it looks like he's having some relationship issues with someone very close to him in his life. Uh, like I said, it may be a family member, it may be a friend. Personally, he's got a lot of obstacles in his way. He's almost putting obstacles in his own path at the moment. I mean, that's kind of what I'm reading here. He's got the issues with home life, he's got issues with work. He's just not a very happy person. I personally would stay away from him if I were you. I am so sorry. I hate giving bad news. I really don't like doing it, but everything that the cards are reading to me is saying that he may be thinking about you, but he's got something else on the back of his mind that's constantly interrupting everything else. So, but yeah, he's got work problems, he's got home life problems. This this is not a good person to want to be with. I am so sorry to say that. Any other questions, Jess? How does he feel about you? Well, those two pulled together. That was unexpected. Hi. So he definitely feels like you might be the solution to all of his problems, which, once again, this is kind of a red flag. Um, he feels like you are the thing that's going to make everything right for him. So he definitely feels like, yeah, you need to be very level-headed whenever you talk to him. Don't try and let your imagination run away from you. Um, it looks like he's not a bad guy. He actually looks like he's a pretty good guy from what I can read. It's just the situation he's in right now is undesirable. So if I were you, I'd wait until things have steadied in his life. But he definitely does think about you and he does care about you. But it's one of those things that it makes me personally nervous from how I'm reading this, because these two cards pulled together. They were stacked together, which is a 10 of hearts and an 8 of diamonds. So the 8 of diamonds means the start of something new financially. And then paired with the 10 means commitment or long-term relationship. The thing is he feels like you can solve all of his financial and all of his worries. He feels like you are the solution, which that scares me. Yeah, I'll add you to the list, Jay. Anything else, Jess? You are very welcome. Glad I could help. Okay, next is Rashani. Rashani, are you here? Hi. Does he hate you? I'm going to take the big question first and go from there. I'm going to have to say that no, he does not hate you. Yes, definitely. Yes, and yes. I'm getting all yeses here. Back to like how we were. The answers may actually be in the cards I've already drawn, if you want to give me just a second. So you're starting with a strong base. You guys, you still have that strong basis of friendship there. It's just, it's a little rough right now. So the base is still there, which is very important, having a good solid foundation. So there is the obstacles and challenges in your way, which you already know about. But you are able to overcome them. They are stuff that you are able to overcome. Yeah. So I know you don't want to hear this, but he was starting to feel a little stagnant in his friendship with you. He was starting to lose interest. So that's why he kind of just cut things off unexpectedly. He was wanting something romantically, so that is a yes. He does like you. But the thing is for some reason, he's not wanting to move on with the relationship. He just kind of stopped. Oh, so for some reason, with work or school life, he's feeling mentally exhausted at the current moment. I don't know what this has to do with his relationship with you, but whatever it is, he's feeling very stressed at school or at work, and that is causing and relating to his other things in life. So, which can happen. Will we ever talk? Well, that's interesting. So, that's going to be a no. I don't like saying that. Like I've said a million times, I hate giving bad news. It I hate doing that. But it looks like he has someone else that he is interested in as well. So, someone that's interested in him. Hi, honey. If you could just wait your turn, you are actually right after Shrey. Which Shrey is next. So, from the previous cards drawn, I'm going to have to say you won't. And part of it has to do, Miss Dior, I've got one person between you and Honey. Unfortunately, it's looking like you won't remain friends, and the reason why is, yes, actually, Ara, you are the person between Miss Dior and Honey. Like I said, Honey, it'll be just a little while. But it looks like he got really nervous and he ended up breaking things off because he started to lose interest in your friendship, and he just, I hate giving that kind of information. It really makes me sad whenever I read stuff like this. But yeah, he just, and this indicates someone who's stolen something from you. That actually was something I was about to go into. It's not that he hates you. He doesn't hate you. He just lost interest. He definitely had feelings at one point, but it's like, it's not like they went away. They just switched to someone else. And I really don't like giving that kind of information, but I hate it when the cards read like this. It makes me sad. Shrey, you're up next, hon. Any other questions for Shawnee? And honey, please wait your turn. I understand you're anxious, but everyone else is waiting in line. So please, 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 please. He will move on with somebody else, unfortunately, but so will you. Yeah. Well, the very first card I drew with this new one was a new relationship, and then the very next card after that I drew was 3 other females. So he is he a bit of a player? I'm just asking because I'm definitely kind of getting that vibe from everything that's kind of going on here with the cards. Because it's like he's going to jump between people for a while. So in my opinion, it's a good thing that nothing happened between you two. Because you don't need to get with someone like that who's just going to jump from woman to woman. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely reading with the cards that he definitely jumps around a lot. Let me put it this way. Within one drawing, there was the Ace of Hearts, which indicates a new relationship, and all 4 Queen cards. All 4 of them. So, yeah, that's a very good reason to stop talking, to be honest. He definitely gets around. So, No problem. I try to be as honest as possible in here. I may not like giving out bad news, but if the cards tell me there's bad news, yeah. Shrey, are you still here? I has a fluffy kitty, ladies and gentlemen. It's a ball of fluff. She's just been resting on my knee, like, yo, I'm just gonna hang here. Thank you. She's still a baby. She's only like that big. Thank you. Hello, Houdini. I named her Houdini because she can get out of just about anything, so. Except for this harness I have her in right now. Hello, Yana. Do you want me to add you to the list? And I am not seeing Shrey. Yep. Honey, it's your turn finally. So one of the very first cards I got is you have a lot of decisions in life to make, honey. You've got a lot of choices ahead of you, a lot of decisions. You're kind of at an impasse at the current moment. It does look like you are going to have, and this was the very first card, look like you have an old friendship or relationship that's going to be rekindled soon, which, yay you, that's always awesome. Here. So you're also going to have some solution to recent relationship problems you've been having. Relationships is a general term. It doesn't necessarily mean romantic. It can also mean family. It can also mean friends. Just any relationship. Problems that you've been having with it recently are going to be coming to an end, to a conclusion. So that is a good thing. So, due to all of the options in front of you, you've been hitting a mental deadlock. You've been having problems deciding which path you want to go on, where you want to go, and it has been causing you problems. Ow. My earring fell out. That wasn't cool. Yeah, I can see the anxiety, and a little bit of depression has been thrown in there too, unfortunately. Indicates that a solution is available, but you're unable to see it from the path you are currently looking at. I would not suggest ending your medication at the current moment, because with this card, it's definitely something that you need to focus on, is yourself and your health. especially mental health, is very important. Something I preach here is self-love, self-care. So important. Those two pulled together. That's interesting. I'm taking a moment out to look those up. Huh. So, okay, these two pulled together. So, ignore what I said previously about not stopping your medication, because according to these cards, it may actually very well be possible in your life. So, this is something that indicates that your life and work or school balance has been getting a lot better. I mean, so much better. You have been getting so good at it. And this looks like you, due to it, you may actually be able to stop your medication, and soon. Within like the next 4 to 5 weeks. Like, this is something that I talked to your doctor about it first, of course. I never suggest doing this without talking to your doctor or healthcare professional. But yeah. Yes, Shrey, I'm gonna have to get you after, honey. That's good to hear. But yeah, it definitely is looking like that is something that you are going to have to do. It's not have to do, but yes. So yes, this is looking like you will get a job soon. It doesn't really signify what kind of job. To be honest, you may end up with kind of a low-wage worker job, just, something typical of someone coming out of school, like working at McDonald's or, Walmart or something like that. I actually read that. That was so interesting. So this one indicates an abundance of financial security. So you have the security, but at the same time, you're actually wanting the independence. You're wanting the financial ability to stand on your own. So this one suggests the end of a wearying time. So in general, this card means that you just need to stay determined, keep pushing through. You're going to make it. You are so close to the end, so close. And it's going to be worth it. So I'm also seeing next to the financial ones the fact that your financial difficulties are causing difficulties in your relationships. And like I've said before, relationships in this case may mean family members, may mean friends. It's not necessarily just romantic relationships. Oh, I don't like giving bad news. So okay, so this indicates faster news for work relations. Yeah, so you have good news coming on the work front. That is awesome. That is great. However, it also drew with this card. Yeah. So this card has to do with the fact that you're going to be disappointed. It's not going to be the job you want. It's going to be a job, but it's not going to be what you were wanting. So I'm sorry to say that. I wish I could say it was your dream job and you'll love it and it'll be awesome and amazing, but it won't be. It'll be something menial and it'll just be a paycheck, unfortunately. And like I said, it'll be kind of disappointing. So you're so close to the end there. You're so close to stopping the medication and you're like right there at the edge of all of it. You're so close to getting your own job and you just need to keep pushing through. You are almost there. But at the same time, whenever you get that job, it isn't going to be like a dream job or anything like that. However, whenever you do get this job, it will help with your family relations. It definitely will make things easier. It'll lessen tensions. So, okay, so don't be fooled by unrealistic ideals. So, is it hometown or outside? These two cards may actually answer that. Because I just drew two, because I had a feeling I needed to. Okay, so I'm going to have to say that it's definitely something in your hometown, but I wouldn't even say it's like night shift work or work from home, but it's definitely, I definitely am getting the feeling that it's from your hometown. So, okay, also be very, very careful whenever you start getting paychecks in. They're going to come fast and hard at you whenever you do start getting paychecks, but save money back. Be very careful. Don't just like go on a spending spree. Trust me, I know that's very, very hard, but so everything that I am getting seems to signify that whatever position that you are wanting the least is what you are going to end up with. So I know that doesn't really help, but so basically whatever position you were least wanting, that's the one that you're going to end up having, which I know really sucks. But it is a job, remember that. You are getting paid for it, so it may not be something you wanted. Actually, cards already answered this. So even though it's going to be something that you really don't want to do, it's going to be something that you're good at. So even though it's something that you really don't like and it was something that was would have been your last option as far as a job goes, you're going to be good at it. Like, people around you are going to praise you for this job because of the fact that you are so good at doing it. As far as making it your career, I'm going to have to say no. I would remember that it's a job. You may be good at it, but I would not make it a career. And the only reason why is because of this one here. It's saying that you personally will feel disappointment about this job. You will not like it. It is not your passion. It is not something you want to be doing. I would not. So you may be amazing at it, but if you make something that you're amazing at but you hate, you'll be miserable the rest of your life. So I'd make something else your career, but focus on that job and use it to help you get the career you want. Anything else for you? How much will it last? When will it end? There's two together. If my phone would unfreeze. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so something you should know is you are going to meet somebody while you are at work. Please do me a favor, do not get in a relationship with this person. Please, please, please. Work relationships hardly ever work out. Like, hardly ever. And as for how long your work will last, essentially the cards are telling me that you are undecided about this, so they can't say. I know that sounds kind of weird, but it's one of those things that until you make the decision yourself, my cards won't be able to say how long it'll last. Because of the fact that you don't know what the position is and you don't know how long it'll take to reach your goals, my cards keep pulling stuff like all of the queens in the deck, which means nothing. It literally just is basically filler. So my cards are essentially telling me that they can't answer that question because you don't know it yet. Because normally a queen card, whenever by itself, literally means a person or individual that it's trying to basically tag. But I just pulled all 4 queen cards and 2 kings, and then I was like, okay, hold on, I am not getting a response. When will you get to know about your career path? About 3 to 4 weeks. I know that's like almost a month. Oh my God. But you've been doing really good so far, and just keep on keeping on. So, do you mind if I personally give you a suggestion? it's not something from your hometown. So if you do get it, it'll be, but I don't think the cards were expecting me to like interject. But there is actually a place where you can get a really good job that I actually have worked for in the past, and it's from home. So, hi Renee. Do you want the name of that really quick? Because I can write it down for you. Please don't. Okay. And I don't remember if that's .com or .org, but it's literally just that, neither one of the two. Hi, and yes, of course, I will add you to the list, Renee. But the only thing that they have is there is a $16 payment that you have to make in order to get your background check checked. But other than that, you can make up to $20 an hour working from home. So it's totally worth it. But anyone who's struggling with a job right now, that is what I suggest to them, because they are looking for people right now, and it's an amazing job. You get to make your own hours, and like I said, I don't think the cards were expecting me to interject and tell you about this. So, and I was a little nervous about saying something because I wasn't really sure what the YouTube stuff is on it. But yes, definitely it's something that I would suggest. So, and as someone who's been in the situation before where I have problems with money, if I have an available resource, I'm going to give it. I would have felt so bad if I had this information and I just kept it to myself because I was afraid. So, And Omni, if you do get the job there, it literally takes them a matter of a couple of days to get back to you. So you have to do an interview online where you basically are in front of a camera and you just talk to the camera and tell them it's basically a basic interview, except you've got a list of questions that you just have to answer, and it tests your knowledge and yeah. My poor doggy. He chewed on an electric cord whenever he was only a couple of months old. A live electric cord, grant you. Whenever he sleeps, he sometimes seizes because of it. It really sucks. Yeah. It seems like you were having some depression issues and still are to a certain extent, but it looks like things are getting better for you, and like I keep saying on here, self-care is very important. Make sure you have self-care. Make sure that you take care of yourself. Take time to rest, recuperate. Any other questions, honey? I've got Shrey coming up next. If I can get rid of this hair. What? Hold on, I'll be right back. Get out of my way, kids. That would be true, Aria. You are, Ara. What's MNC? Cat's like, I want your sandwich. And it goes Shrey, Aria, Miss Dior, JP, Yana, and Renee. Well, whoever this your next girlfriend is, someone that you've liked for a while. You're definitely going to have a long-lasting relationship with them. So that's a yay. So it's not the person you're expecting, though. But it is someone that you've been interested in for a while. And be warned that someone has been gossiping about them. And not in a good way. Hello. So you've got quite a few options coming up, choices, some untapped potential, so to speak. So whoever this is, they're definitely going to see that you've worked hard at what you've done, and my cat keeps climbing all over me. And yes, they are pretty. I want a kitty too. So what I drew for that was the Six of Spades, which this card signifies moving out of difficult and chaotic times into a calmer, brighter future. So the reaction's going to be good. Yeah, I saw that. So this one indicates a period of stability in your relationships. So personally, I would say I still haven't managed to figure out signs with anything yet. That is unfortunately something that I still haven't figured out how to read. I really need to look all of those up and figure out which ones correlate. Unfortunately, it's something that I still haven't managed to do yet. What are you doing, kitty? Hold on, give me 1 second. It's the very first sign. I keep forgetting what that is. Aries. So, she's an Aries. Yeah, I suggest so right now you have a ton of options. So many. had to look it up, but that was the card that pulled for me. Was Aries. So yeah, you've reached this point in your life where you're having problems deciding where you want to go or what you want to do. And the cards say, aha, so you're going to have an old friendship or relationship recoiled, or how do you say that? Rekindled. So this new old relationship is going to be one, or friendship is going to be one that's going to evolve. That'd be yes. You don't know any Aries in your past. Well, the thing is the card specifically stating someone from your past. So they may have initially started as a friend, and this may actually evolve into something more. Cancer, mainly. Fair enough. What are you doing, cat? Do you see this? She's like, I must follow the hands. She just crawled in my jacket. Thank you. She's a bit of a pain, but totally worth it. So, emotional achievements. Yes, there is a list, Stella. Can you show her? Yeah, no problem. Come here, Houdini. Yes, I know you don't like it when I pick you up. She had blue eyes for the longest time, and then they finally turned to gold. Yes, they did. Is this going to be a good relationship? Do you want to see the other cat, the one that doesn't cause me as many problems and mostly cuddles? He is my cuddler. He is like twice the size of his sister. Look at the screen. Garfield, look at the screen. He's like, no, I'm camera shy. you. The second one, the orange cat's actually male. So I've got one male and one female. So it will be a lasting relationship. Yay. It's going to be something that's rather unexpected. Kind of came out of nowhere. Oh, that's as far as the reactions of people in your life, they're definitely going to see that you like each other, and it's definitely going to be a good reaction. What you doing? Are you forcibly grooming the cat again? So things aren't going to turn out the way that you planned them. They're going to turn out rather the opposite. And once again, this is someone that people have been spreading rumors about. Don't believe them. Don't believe the rumors. Hello, 9. So this card just flew out at me. It was like, here, take me. I don't know which rumor specifically, but this says that it's going to be the fulfillment of something you've wanted for a while. No, people don't know that she likes you. She's been keeping it secret, and she's kind of at that point where she's discontent with the fact that she's been keeping it secret, so she's going to let you know fairly soon. Yeah, really soon. Probably within the next 6 to 8 weeks. And you've already met her. It's someone you know already. And I'm going to have to say yes, it's someone at your school. So I'd be looking out for an Aries in your school who's been someone you've been friendly with, and someone who maybe you used to know a lot better, but you've recently, in the last few months, few years, kind of fallen out with for one reason or another, who has a bad reputation for some reason or another. Their reputation came up twice. So what others think about them and have been saying about them has come up twice. So they have a bad reputation. Other people have been talking bad about them. It's not true at all, though. Is she in your standard? It's a very good question. I'm going to have to say no for that one. So, in the class that you're at, they're in a class lower than you. Yes. No. Try 10th. Mm-hmm. Because it went down 2 numbers whenever I did it. So I'm going to assume that means 10, not 11. My dog is forcibly grooming the cat again. He does this. He holds her down with a paw and he grooms her. It's crazy. And the cat just lays there. He is a mix. He's part, I only know what his mother was, which she was a red heeler. She was a purebred. So, Australian cattle dog. Please don't eat my food, doggy. Thank you. Yes, I know I have like all the pets. Well, I didn't have any animals whenever I was in my last relationship because he didn't want me having any. But now I have all the animals. I'm that crazy animal lady. Maybe. Why are you licking my hand? Your tongue feels like sandpaper. Yeah, go for it, Arya. Sorry that took so long. Are you licking my hand? And now she's biting my finger. What is your past life connection with Jimmy? Just so you know, I don't always read right for past life stuff, and that's only because of the fact that I have issues with it personally. I have no idea why, but I've always had issues with the past life stuff. So I'll try. But if it doesn't make sense, you know why. Well, this person definitely hurt you previously. And I'm talking like hardcore. Like, I drew 2 cards that both mean someone deceitful, disappointment, someone who just, yikes. Like, this person hurt you bad. So this person is very single-minded. They focus on one thing, and then they just are difficult as anything to get to focus on something else. They hyper focus on one thing, and they just are impossible to get off track. They're preoccupied with one thing and that one thing alone, and sometimes that one thing is something that probably is what's hurting you, to be honest. It was a fairly new relationship whenever all of this went down. Like, new relationship. Did they cheat on you? Just asking. Because I just got a card. Yeah. Yeah, and they think they're a player. They think. So, okay. You are going to be getting some news soon, some very good news. What does he think about me right now? So, one card at a time. So, for some reason, he thinks he can get money out of you. Like, he has the feeling, for some reason, that you are easy to take advantage of. I mean, he thinks you are easy to take advantage of. So, you will very soon. You got a job promotion or something recently, haven't you? And you don't want to tell him about it because of the fact that you're afraid that it will make him want what you have. I have to say, the cards haven't actually told me whether or not you should get back together with this person. But I have to say, from what I'm seeing, it would not be healthy to get back together with this person because they just want you for your money. They want you for what they can get from you. And that is not a healthy way to live. At all. And this card says that you're doing fine on your own. You are doing so good on your own. You don't need him. What? I'm just saying, you're doing fine on your own. It doesn't look like it. That's a no. The card that pulled up whenever you asked that question was self-love, self-care. care about yourself, care about... Don't do that. Yeah, it says care about yourself, take time out for yourself. Yeah, I'm not seeing any love here. He just wants to use you. Yeah. That's not good, honey. That's not good. And he owes money to someone. Yeah, I would not talk to... Next action. He's going to try and convince you that he loves you and everything will be fine if you get back together with him. And he's going to be all lovey-dovey, and I wouldn't do it, hun. I would not do it. You are doing fine without him. I would just tell him no. Because all he wants to do is use you. And you do not need that in your life. Okay, so warning. I'm not good at the pregnant ones because so much can change in an instant. And I that's just one that I don't like doing. Because just things work out really strangely sometimes. And so I'll give you an answer to the best of my abilities, but remember, nothing's set in stone. Vintage, I can answer you right away, actually. So, personally, I wouldn't get into astral projection. It's very dangerous. Unless you have something grounding you to the earth, to your body, to yourself, that you 108,000% know for sure will keep you grounded. Don't do it. That is my professional opinion. Because if you get lost, it is bad for everybody. Okay, so from what I'm reading, yes, you have the ability to get pregnant with him. But with everything else I've been reading, that won't be an idea, because he's going to use you to drain you of money. He is going to use you and use that child against you. I would not do it, not with him. No, Jay, you're actually next after Miss Dior. So it goes Miss Dior and then you. As for you having a child again, that would be a yes. I definitely see you having a child in the future. Just, like I said, I would not suggest with this particular guy, because even though the ability is there for it to happen, it's not a good idea. And I added you to the list again, Rashani. Will I find a new lover? Yes. What are you doing, cat? So I definitely see a new relationship in your future. Definitely someone better, more financially stable, more able to take care of themselves, independent, maybe a little too independent. They're definitely going to have a feminine side to them, which is going to be awesome for you. Um, but they're definitely going to be good parenting material as well. So, yes, definitely watch out for this other person. What happened? A lot's happened. Just so everyone knows, I do have a PayPal if you want to donate. It is in no way, shape, or form required, but it would be nice. I have cats crawling all over me. And yes, and very soon, in fact. What will happen to him? He's gonna get cheated on. And this person's going to take everything that he has of monetary value with him. Yeah, ooh. He will be broke. Yes. Yes, he will. Like I said earlier, someone's actually after him for money, so I don't know if it's a loan company or an actual person he owes money to, but someone's after him for money. Hi, kitty. She likes playing with my hair. Y'all notice this? She's just like, I'm playing your hair. No problem at all. Glad I could help. I'm trying not to knock the cat over. Thank you. Miss Dior, it's your turn if you're still here. Miss Dior. Okie dokie. Okay, so right away, I'm going to have to say yes to both of those questions, and I'm very sorry. I hate giving bad news. I really do. It makes me feel so bad whenever I do it. But I got the start of something new and the start of a new relationship. And the thing is I also got something that indicates love, passion, and intensity in a relationship. So, yes, unfortunately, he does truly want her. He is having sex with her. I am very sorry. I wish there was some way I could blunt it down, but I hate doing that. So on the other side, the flip side, he does still have feelings for you. But is that you or... Yeah, I already drew for that. So he does still think about you. You are someone who's on his mind, but unfortunately, it's not in the best of ways. He more feels obligated towards you than anything, but he does still feel something for you. Even if it's not the best. So he's not wanting to let his enthusiasm for your relationship go, but at the same time, it's steadily losing ground, which is why he cheated. Your work, your school or work is exhausting you. It's literally, you're letting it get to you. You're on the edge of burnout. You are so close to burning out. It's ridiculous. I preach self-love and self-care here. It is so important, and you need that so much right now. Something in your life that started off small has grown so epically that it's taken over your life. You've bitten off more than you can chew, so to speak. So you are seeing a turnaround with your work or school that's basically keeping you energized, keeping you going and moving forward. But the thing is you still need to remember to take that time for yourself. Because you are approaching burnout very, very quickly. Yeah. Like I said, you're approaching burnout very quickly. You're going to receive good news as far as work goes or school very, very soon. But yeah. Hold on. I'm going to clear the board really quick. It's getting a bit full up in here. Will I ever get myself back? That is a great question. No, you can't live like this. That's just a horrible way to live. You will get back to being normal soon, in fact. But once again, I'd take, and I know this sounds a little extreme, but with how hard you've been working and you've been going at it, take time for yourself. Take about a week off and just relax, have me time, and just breathe. The cards are suggesting about a week and a half to just have vacation time, just be yourself. Hi, Sharon. Because you can't keep living like this. It is literally tearing you down one piece at a time, and just, I am so sorry. This sucks so badly. You're ill? Oh no, hon. I'm doing okay. The cats keep climbing all over me. They're like, we must help with the cards. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of burnout here. You're definitely feeling very close to burning out, to just being at the end of your rope. And I can see that here. For some reason, your life and work balance, like balancing between those two things, like work and or school and home life, the balance is very unequal. Um, it's leaning more towards the work or school side, and without that balance there, you're so close to burnout. So close. Um, so you need to boost your own confidence in yourself. You need to boost your courage and feel better. And I know that sounds so hard right now, because the thing is what you're suffering from isn't depression, it's burnout, which the two are very similar. But the only thing is burnout is temporary. Good question. It looks like yes. Unfortunately. There is going to be some backstabbing on her part, though, where she makes you feel like it's a competition almost. Like a me versus her, like I'm not pretty enough, I'm not smart enough, and you're going to be feeling much less because of this. Please don't. Please take the time, breathe, self-love, self-care. Please. Okay, so this card signifies moving out of difficult or chaotic times into a calmer and better future. So things are going to be rough. You're going to hit a rough patch than her. Yep. I literally accidentally read the last part of your sentence while I was... And Star, I've got a list going. I can add you to it if you want. Hey, Sharon, do you want me to add you to the list? Oh, he thinks he's a player. He thinks that he can have any woman he wants, which is part of the reason why he went after her. And yeah, this is my self-love, self-care card. It's definitely reiterating you just need to take care of yourself. It knows that you're having issues because of him. These cards are right next to each other. But seriously, just breathe. Remember that you are beautiful, you are intelligent, you are gorgeous. Just don't let it get you down. And on your side of things, you are doing excellent. You are doing fantastic. I mean, you don't need no man. I know you want him, but you don't need him. Really, for about a month and a half. Nope. Just about a month and a half. As long as you remember self-care, take time for yourself. Like I said, take about a week just for yourself and just take care of yourself. Put on some of those face mask things, the pretty ones that like make your skin all glowy, and take a bath, like relax, have some chocolate, unless you're allergic to chocolate, in which case don't eat it. Just chill out, have some me time, read a book, do some yoga, meditate. Meditation is so excellent for self-love, self-care. You have a pet your animal. Did you know that petting your animal every day reduces depression? No problem. That's awesome, honey. Sharon, did you want to get added to the list? I added you, but I wasn't sure. So even without drawing the cards, I'm going to have to say that part of the reason why from the previous ones I've drawn is because of the fact that right now you are in a place of burnout. You are in a place where you believe that you're just at a very low place right now. You have put your everything into your relationship, into what you're doing, and unfortunately it's backfired on you so badly. And I can see that very soon you're going to have really good news coming your way, probably in relation to a job. But right now, you just need to pick yourself back up, and you need to just... Have you ever done affirmations in the mirror before? They're very important. Basically, you go in front of a mirror and you just look at yourself and you say, I'm pretty, I'm gorgeous, and you just go through this whole list. You can find like a whole list of affirmations online, and they are so awesome because after a while of you saying it to yourself every day in the mirror, you just start believing it truly yourself. The cards think you are. If you are just on the verge of burnout and you've had this happen to you, then I believe, and the cards believe even, that you can pick yourself back up again. You do need self-care and self-love to make it that far, but you can do it. You only have about a month where you need to work on yourself, and like I said, take about a week where you just remind yourself in the mirror and you just meditate, read a book or two, just breathe, relax. Honey, I'd have to put you back on the list again if you're going to ask another question. Do you have any other questions, Miss Dior? No problem at all. JP, are you here? I'm glad I was able to help. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you better news. Normally, I go on every day between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I just happened to come on here earlier because of the fact that I was having problems sleeping. So, yeah, go for it, JP. Great question. Is it a fairly new relationship? Because the very first card I drew was this one, which stands for new relationships. So it could either be talking about your relationship to him, or it could be talking about your relationship with his family, or your family's relationship with him. So this really just stands for new relationships, new connections with people around you. Not just sexual or romantic relationships. It can also be family, it can also be friends. So the very first card I drew was one about new relationships and new connections. So that is a great sign for what you're asking, because that's, for that being the very first card, that's awesome. So it looks like somebody, it's not quite saying who, is having some monetary issues right now. So that may cause a little friction. Figured I'd go ahead and warn you about that. And then I've got this one, which is a representation of a young child who is having minor behavioral issues. So you want to watch out for a kid who's kind of having some problems. It also stands for having delayed or disappointing news. So it's kind of, the card goes both ways. So this card stands for stability. So the new relationships probably has more to do with the relationships and connections between each other's families and yourselves, because it's talking about relationships, but like I said, relationships and new relationships specifically don't just relate to sexual or romantic relationships. It can mean family relationships, and it can also mean friendships. So it very well could be talking about your relationship with his family, his relationship with your family. So, however, it is saying that there will be new bonds and connections there. So that is a very good sign. Um, this one also is a very good sign. It says it indicates a time to enjoy the rewards of your hard work. So, indicates it's an ideal time to start or add to your family. So this is a very good card. So everything I'm reading so far, without even reading the fifth one, is all indicating that it is a perfect time for you two to introduce each other to each other's families, that there's going to be some definite likeness there. You might have issues with a smaller, younger family member who's a little bit anxious about the changes, but for the most part, it looks like you'll be fine. Like I said, I have that last card. So the last card indicates challenges or obstacles in your way, but you do have the tools and resources necessary to overcome them. So this is not a bad card at all. It just means that there will be some obstacles, but you can more than leap right over them. You are more than set and ready for it. So overall, I have to say this is a really good layout for your question, because it's saying that as far as I focus more on the question as far as how you'll get along with his family and how he'll get along with yours. And I have to say, according to this, y'all are going to get along fine. As for how he and his family are doing, ooh, that's interesting. Have they started a recent business venture? And the only reason I ask is because of the fact that I got this card, which indicates a new job, a new business venture, someone in his family got a new job, something new and interesting happened, which is amazing to see. That is a great card. I love seeing that one. So something recently happened that has been a dream and a wish of theirs. Uh, Indicates the fulfillment of or achievement of something that leaves you very happy. And this is in conjunction with the job card. So I have to say that this very much indicates to me that somebody got their dream job recently. Because this also indicates a job where you are using all of your talents and resources available. Hidden talents that you have are going to be accessed. So this is an excellent card, especially in conjunction with the Nine of Hearts. That's awesome. and signifies the completion or success of a so working from a strong base and building up. So it definitely looks like he and his family are doing well, and I mean well. Like they're awesome right now. Like someone got their dream job. Like they are doing great. Um, as for how they'll treat you, you guys are working with a solid foundation here. It's looking good. I mean, okay, so this one, something from the past is going to have a effect on the present. So I don't know if you've met someone in his family already, but someone's going to know you. So that's something that you need to be on the lookout for. But they're going to know you already. They're going to have heard of you. So they're going to feel like you're part of the family already. This is awesome to see. Uh, indication of good news about something you've been working on or waiting on. So this one is definitely indicating that something that you have been waiting on for a while is definitely going to come to fruition soon. So this is great to see. So overall, I have to say I love this layout. I haven't seen one this good for a while. Not since yesterday at like 1 a.m. So overall, it looks like they're going to have heard of you. He has definitely talked about you already. Oh, I've already seen something about a dream job that somebody's getting, so I don't know if that's him or if that's a family member, but definitely somebody's gotten their dream job. It's dude. And that's going to be a yes. So, yeah, I love this layout. This has been an awesome layout. Thank you for this. It's not often I get to read something this bright, cheerful. So, you need to remember that, okay, you need to remember that every relationship has its ups and downs. So I'm definitely seeing you're going to go through some hardships, you're going to have some struggles, but you're going to last a very, very long time. As long as you can push through it, your determination and love for each other is just going to shine through. It's going to be amazing. So, yes, definitely. Okay, so once again, the next person is Yana. But I have to say, I don't really believe in the one. I believe that everyone is here to make an impact on your life, whether that be for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, a couple of months, a couple of years, or your entire lifetime. Either way, I don't really believe in a single soulmate or like the one stuff. What I more believe is, are they the person for me right now? Can you see us being together for as long as possible? And the answer for you is yes, definitely. I do see you having some struggles and some issues in the future, but as long as you two push through them together, you will be fine. You just need to remember that you are in a relationship, and that's very important to remember. So, any other questions? Actually, that already answered that one, and the answer to that question would be yes. That was actually the very last card that got pulled. It was on its own at the top of the pyramid. I was wondering why that one had been pulled. I was looking at it and I'm like, why did you get pulled? But yes, indicates well-deserved success and accomplishment for something you have worked very hard on. So yes, you will have success in your career. The cards knew what you were going to ask before you did. Yeah, like that was at the very top, and I'm like, I don't know why this is here. I guess in correlation with the rest, it kind of makes sense, but I was like, that one has to do with jobs, whenever the rest has to do with relationships, and I'm like, I was a little thrown there. And then you asked your question, I'm like, the cards knew. It wishes to say something. It had a card fly out at me. One last thing before you go. So this card signifies a wish coming true. Something you've wanted for a very long time is finally yours. Indicates the achievement or fulfillment of something you've wanted that will leave you very happy. It just wanted to say that before you left. I was shuffling and it was like, oh, hey. You too. And you are very welcome. Next is Yana. Yana, are you in the chat? By the way, I'm sorry everyone about the fact that the music has like no lyrics, but yesterday YouTube got on to me about the fact that my video had like actual music that was from like Pandora, and it like canceled like the entire video. Yeah. And so I spent like 2 hours downloading music from like the official YouTube music store. I was like, I must have these because I can't work without sound. I just don't do well without sound. I really don't. Okay, so this is the end of a time of trial and tribulations and the beginning of something new. So that's also interesting there. Thunder. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that. I might get in trouble. So, from what I'm reading, they don't really have very many health issues right now, or whatever health issues they do have are being solved. It looks like they're going to have a very long and lasting happy relationship. Um, I'm definitely not getting anything negative here. I'm feeling a lot of positivity. Um, I'm going to draw two more, just out of curiosity. So one of them may have gotten a promotion, or at least something monetarily good is happening to them, which is interesting that I wanted to point that out. But yeah, from everything I'm seeing here, it's not reading anything about their health being wrong. It's saying something about the fact that they monetarily are going to do good, do well. There's something very happy coming around soon as far as their monetary situation goes. So, yay! But yeah, it also looks like they're going to be get together for a really long time. Like, I don't know how long they've been together already, but is your relationship going to be healthy? So you're going to have a lot of decisions to make during your relationship. And these decisions are going to, I hate using the word decide whenever I already use the word decisions, but either way, it's going to help you decide how your relationship goes, what path you go on. So these choices that you make are going to definitely lead you down whichever path. I'm trying to think of a better way to phrase this because that's very vague and I don't like doing vague, which is why it takes me so long to do readings. um, So you did get one that stands for rest and recuperation. So this is a very important card to get. I love that card. It is my favorite card in this entire thing. So your relationship is going to be healthy, but please remember to take care of yourself as well. And also make sure that any decisions you make are towards your well-being, not the well-being of your relationship. So what's another way to phrase this? if something would more help your relationship towards going down one path that you're wanting it to, but it'd be negative towards your own self, don't do it. Do not give up your own self-worth and who you are in order to further your relationship. Please. Please, please. So, while it is going to be a good relationship, it's going to last from everything I've seen. You just need to be careful about the decisions you make going forward. Cool. Awesome. Guys, I didn't want to make you twitchy or anything or nervous about your relationship. From everything I've seen, it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be fulfilling. It's going to be everything you want it to be. But every relationship has its struggles. And you need to remember whenever these struggles come up, you need to put yourself first. And also, if you can, remind your partner that they need to put themselves first. Because a lot of people allow themselves to suffer for the sake of their relationship, and that's not cool. That's not cool at all. That's how people get depressed. And then that affects your relationship. And it's just this whole downward spiral. So as long as you are happy and content with yourself, your relationship should thrive. No problem, JP. I do not see Yana anywhere. Yana, are you in the chat? Yana. No, Yana. Renee? Renee. I like repeating people's names because if I get it wrong, I'm just being a dummy. No Yana and no Renee. Stella, are you here? You are next if Stella is not here. Stella. No Stella? Okay. Rashani, your turn. Well, I don't know what you wanted to ask, but it has an answer. It wanted to inform you of something. It literally just dropped it on the ground, like, yo. So this indicates the possibility of learning or mastering a new skill or the offer of employment that will bring financial rewards, hidden opportunity, a time where you could, basically, this is dream job. I generally like pulling this one, but I have no idea why it would like pull up in the middle of you asking about a relationship. But it basically wanted to say that you will get a dream job. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, this literally fell down and was like, I must speak. Yeah, it was definitely demanding. But yeah, dream job right here in my hand. It did not want to wait its turn. It was like, I must speak now. And thank you, Sharon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to pass. Yes. Like, I don't even need to draw for that. The fact that that card literally fell out into thin air and was like, I must speak. Yes, you're going to get it. Like, it was so demanding. Okay. So I need to look that up really quick because I don't have any of these memorized. If you give me just a second, I actually need to look up what sign this is because I don't have them memorized yet. Thank you. I like having music in the background because it keeps me kind of energized. Without it, it's just like absolute quiet while I'm looking stuff up and I'm like, I don't like this. So when YouTube went and was like, and we're going to take down all of your stuff because you have background music, I was like, fine, I'll fix it. Okay, so you definitely are going to have a relationship in the future. Someone is going to ask you out soon. I mean soon. Soon. This means message in the near future from someone you care about. This is a commitment or someone actually basically, what was that? Signifies a developing relationship. So, yay. Yeah. So, yeah, you definitely got some good stuff here. I need to, I'm going to give you, hold on one second. Why are you doing this to me? There it goes. Okay. My alarm went off and it was like, you must wake up. And I'm like, I'm already awake. Okay, Queen of Spades. I am so sorry. I totally forgot I had an alarm set. That would be an Aquarius. So she's an Aquarius, just so you know. I always have to look this up because otherwise I'm like, why? Eventually I am going to memorize what all of these mean, but I still don't have it yet. So an Aquarius, and I will give you a description. Personality-wise, strong, independent character. That strength does come from a place of loss experienced earlier in life, though. And although the origins come from an unhappy source, the result is someone who has experience and clarity to see the truth of the situation. Nakar? I have problems pronouncing that. I'll add you to the list, okay? Naharki? Is that right? No, because it ends with an A. I will eventually learn how to pronounce this. No problem. They are capable of handling any situation and are content in their life. They speak their mind and will support anyone as long as they believe they're in the right. On the other side, because I'm going to give you the positive and the negative attributes of this person, may indicate someone who's sharp-tongued, critical, not likely to give second chances to someone who tries taking advantage of their goodwill. So, on one hand, very caring. They're a little distant emotionally, but that's because of the fact that they've had a lot of stuff happen in the past. They do have the experience and clarity to see the truth of things as they appear, so that's awesome. They are capable of handling any situation. If they aren't in the profession, they are in school for these professions, either lawyer, law enforcement, teacher, social worker, or an executive in an organization where these traits are also an advantage. What do I think about Sagittarius? I don't really have any personal opinions, to be honest. I have never really known very many of them. But yeah, I'm seeing good things as far as your love life goes, Rashani. Like, very positive things. Yeah, I haven't really met any, so I don't really have any positive or negative opinions there, so take that however you will. It's okay. Someone asked me what my least favorite sign was yesterday, and I was like, an Aries. I apologize to any Aries out there, but I really personally have had a lot of bad experiences with them, and they're like, I'm an Aries, and I'm like, oops. Once again, this happens a lot whenever people ask me that question. Your choices and decisions in life that you make will decide how long you last. I don't really believe in like the one or just one soulmate or anything like that. So whenever someone asks me, will this last forever? Like, how long will this last? Like, I can give you the response that your decisions and your choices that you make in life will decide how long you last. I cannot actually, my cards essentially refuse to give a yes or no answer to that. They'll give a generalized, they'll be, for some reason, every time someone asks that question, this always comes up. This is unfulfilled potential, unrealized potential. This is great decisions in your life. This is, yeah. But I get that question a lot, so I see this card quite often. And the thing is it's not just with like if someone asks me, oh, is this person going to be with me forever, or are they the one? It always comes down to this card. But if someone has a cheating person and they're like, are they going to be together forever? It's always this card. Like, always. I can't think of a single time someone's asked me that question where that card hasn't shown up in the 3-card draw. So yeah, it's really strange, but my cards, it doesn't matter which deck I'm using. It's always like, nah, I don't like that. And of course, it gives me the same answer it always gives me, or very, very commonly gives me, which is the fact that you need to focus on yourself first before focusing on your relationship. Put yourself first and then focus on your relationship. Self-care, self-love, very important. Preach it here. We'll always preach it. It's very, very important. So always remember, put yourself first, because if you are in love with yourself, if you are taking care of yourself, your relationship will follow. Or it should in a healthy, happy relationship. If there is something that would make the relationship progress, that would make it where you were miserable, don't do it. Please don't. I give so much relationship advice on here, it's ridiculous. And this signifies the start of something new. So the end of hardship. Yep. So this signifies the end of hardship, the beginning of something new. So this is an awesome card when in relation to making decisions, because it means that every decision you make will be as if you are starting anew, starting fresh. So just remember, don't do an on again, off again thing. That's the only thing I have to say. Because I'm kind of getting a feel of that here, of like an on again, off again relationship. Please don't do that. Please. It is an unhealthy cycle to get into, and I don't want that for you. Hi, Warren. Do you want on the list, Warren? Any other questions, Rashani? Awesome. Next is Star. Awesome. Glad I could answer your questions. Star, are you here in the chat? And the first card answered the other one. Yeah, I noticed. That just literally just dropped. I'm just like, okay. It was seriously like, me first, me first. You two. I think my blanket over here is like, I must get into the camera screen. There we go. Star, are you here? Nope. Okay. Sharon, your turn, hon. I know you're here, Sharon. I saw you talking a minute ago. Yay! Nope, you are next, actually. It's very interesting. Awesome. This way. So, unfortunately, it does not look like his family is going to accept you. I am very sorry about that. That really sucks. Like I said, I don't like giving good news, but I do read the cards as they're shown to me. And this is definitely saying that, unfortunately, there's going to be a disappointing outcome. So, I'm sorry. Um, So this one says that there is a solution available to your problem that you are currently having. You're being held back by your own fears, but your lack of self-confidence is making it where you basically can't see the trees for the forest. Um, a lot of people have this problem. It's I'm sorry about the stuttering, by the way. Whenever I get into like the readings that aren't so great, I start stuttering because it makes me nervous. I don't like giving bad news. I just don't. Um, but like I said, must read the cards as they come. This one does say that you are going to get a message from them soon, though. So this 7 should tell me whether or not he's in a relationship. He does not. Or he is not in a relationship, but what? According to what I'm reading here, you have a decision to make. You have many opportunities to choose from, not just this guy, but you also have other opportunities. You need to look around. Don't be seduced by unrealistic representations. So basically, take things as they are, look at them realistically if at all possible. Don't fall for a charmer. It's a bad idea. The only reason I say that is because I got the player card. So basically, they think that they're a player. They're kind of. So don't fall for that, please. And it very well could be, with the way this is reading, that he believes he's not in a relationship. He may actually be in one, but as far as he is concerned, he's not. Well, you have money coming to you soon. That's a yay. This is either going to come from a job or someone's going to gift you money. So, yay. I love it whenever I get aces. They're like good news generally. Okay, so this signifies the start of something new. Specifically the end of something old and beginning again. So, yeah, yay, money. Like I said, this one signified that you're actually getting money soon, probably a gift from someone. It may only be a couple of dollars, it may be a couple $100. I'm not sure. I just see money. um, like I said, Ace of Spades, it signifies the start of something new and the end of something old. So, uh, all right, cool. Like I saw that one and I'm like, it's a little weird. It got thrown in here. Like, and then it looks like, okay, so you do have news coming from work that's maybe not so good. You wish it was good and it's going to sound good on the surface, but it's something that everyone else is going to think is something amazing that you are going to have to work really hard to get through. And I know that sounds rough, but well, work sometimes refers to school as well. So it may be something that other people perceive as good news, but you're going to take it in an entirely different way. So, but yeah, work is such a generalized term. It can also mean school, it can also mean basically just something that isn't home life, something that pertains to getting an education, to furthering your monetary gain in some way, shape, or form, which usually school falls under that as well. I really hate whenever I'm reading off the stuff from the card and it just says work, and I'm like, and I translate it directly, and then it's like, oh yeah, I don't work. And I'm like, yeah, this also applies to school. But yeah, so you're going to get something that other people around you feel is a good thing, but you feel the exact opposite. And I know that's very vague. I don't like vagueness. Vagueness makes me nervous. So I'm going to draw two more here. Okay, so it's someone really close to you who's going to feel like this is a good thing. And the thing is this is going to be like a best friend or like a family member, someone very, very close to you, near and dear to your heart. And the thing is whatever this news is, they are going to take it as the best news possible. You, however, are going to take it, like I said, quite the opposite way. Uh, it's going to be something kind of disappointing for you. Um, I'm actually seeing that it is a female or at least someone's feminine. So I don't know if that's a friend or a family member, but it's going to be someone more motherly. So it might actually be your mom. Um, might be a sister, might be a best friend who's just overly motherly. I have one of those, trust me, been there. Uh, Personally, I have three people in my life that if someone was like, you have someone motherly in your life, I'd be like, oh dear, I've got options. Yeah, probably mom. But yeah, like I said, this news for them is going to be like high grade, like they're going to love it. But, and like I said, it's going to have something to do with your school, but, or work, school, that kind of thing. But you, however, are going to take it quite the opposite. So, back to the original question because the cards decided to go on a tangent. They were like, I don't like the question. Let's go over here. But yeah, from what I'm seeing, it looks like his family's not going to accept you, unfortunately. I am so sorry to say that. I really hate saying that. Like I said, I don't like giving bad news. It makes me feel eh. And like I said, as far as the cards are aware, and as far as I guess his opinion is he's not in a relationship, but he also kind of views himself as a player, so how is Lorenzo in or Moreno? Thought you asked, is he in one? I didn't get the how. And if I'm not mistaken, this 10. Okay, so whenever he views himself as a player, but whenever he's in a relationship, it is steady, it is strong. He commits whenever he's in a relationship. So he's one of those guys. I always find those kind of guys kind of hilarious because they're like, oh yeah, I can get any girl I want. And then whenever they're actually in a relationship, they are so stable with it though. Like those types always amuse me. Okay, so one thing you should know is he does have a bad habit of not balancing his work and, or I guess in this case, school and home life. It does not balance well for him. He tends to put too much into his schoolwork and not enough into his personal life, and that causes feelings of being overwhelmed by responsibility. So sometimes he will forget about you because he's focusing too much on school or on work. So, sorry. But yeah, he is rock solid as far as being in a relationship. It's just sometimes he gets distracted by too much work and all of that, or school, and he just totally forgets about the other person. Totally. So, and right now, he's going through something. It looks like, let me double check here. Okay. So right now he's it looks like trying to decide which school he wants to go to. I've come across that a couple of times. Okay. So yeah. So right now he's trying to decide what school he wants to go to, what university, and that decision's kind of messing with everything else. It's definitely showing up in the cards that he's got a big decision ahead of him as far as that's related. And he's got the early stages, the foundations are there, but he thinks that he's got to push even harder now that he's at this stage because there is a place that he wants to be at, and he's got this decision to make, and it's right now he's at a place where I think with a relationship he'd stay till like the bitter end kind of person here, but at the same time with him focusing so much on school, I feel like he would forget about you sometimes and that you'd be a little bit neglected as far as your relationship goes. So that is something that you need to take into account. Um, so he's an awesome boyfriend. Like I said, he is there until the bitter end. He commits like a crazy person. But at the same time, he's going through some stuff, man. I mean, he's got decisions to make, and he is focusing so hard on schoolwork right now. So I don't know how you want to take that, but it is what it is. Drawn one more, just out of curiosity, because I'm curious. I always am. So if you do start something with him, he is going to be on the edge, the very edge of burnout. He has, yes, he is very close right now because he can't really balance work and life very well, or school and life as it happens to be. So he has problems with that balance between the two. So he puts too much of himself into school, and that can actually cause problems. Uh, Even if you don't get together, you might want to let him know. I hate telling people to do this because it's like, what are you going to do? Go up to him and be like, hey, the psychic told me to tell you. But in all seriousness, he needs to take better care of himself because he is nearing burnout very quickly right now. And hi, Emma. Sorry I didn't see you there for a second. But yeah, like totally walking up to someone and being like, yeah, by the way, the psychic said to do this. And it's just very awkward. Hi, all the peoples. There's lots of peoples in here now. I have not had this many people in here. It's a little awkward. But yeah, if you're a friend of his, at least let him know that, I guess, just let him know that he needs to take care of himself. Like, try and find a polite way to put it, that you've noticed that he's getting close to burnout because of school and just. Personally, I'm very socially awkward. I'd be like the dumb butt who comes up to someone and is just like, yeah, you need to take better care of yourself. And then they'd walk away and probably hit me. So. Like I'm ADHD. Me and bluntness are very, like, either I get into a stuttering mess that can't say a word whenever I try and confront someone, or Emma, I will put you on the list. You only got a couple of people ahead of you. So yeah, it's very much just like. And did you have another question, Sharon? problem. Yeah, I'm not too good at bluntness. And yeah, go ahead, Sharon. I'm a very awkward turtle. I had speech problems whenever I was younger that still crop up whenever I get nervous, which whenever I'm trying to give someone bad news from the cards, I tend to stutter. Um, so you can pretty much tell right away if I have bad news because I start stuttering. Okay. Oh, I think like I answer a ton. Like I have people who have been asking like a ton. There was a lady last night who I spent a good hour just on her. Like honestly. Like some of them are really quick, like maybe 15 minutes max, and some of them last for a while. So, but I'm just doing this because I'm practicing, so I don't have all of the cards memorized, so it takes me a couple of minutes to like look and like double check to make sure I'm reading everything right. Yeah, yeah. So poor lady, her husband was cheating on her and she had so many questions about it. Oh, I felt so bad because that was one of the situations where the answers I was giving were not ones I wanted to be giving. They sucked so bad. I mean, oh, woof, woof, woof. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate that. And no, you're not obnoxious. It's fine. I just, like I said, I'm good. I'm just kind of chilling. I had problems sleeping, so I got back on here. I'm doing good. How are you today? So he's currently being held back by his own fears. Um, he's got a lack of self-confidence going on right now. Um, so this answer is for Sharon, by the way. I can put you on the list if you like. I've only got like 4 people on it right now, so I can keep track of a list of people, but I can't keep track of all the questions. So after the first day, I was like, "There's too many questions. I just need a list of people." So I keep a pen and piece of paper like right next to me at all times, and I just cross them off as I go. Oh, and by the way, if for some reason you're not here, I'll give you a solid like 2 or 3 minutes before I go and move on to the next person, just so it gives time for you to respond if you are in the chat and just didn't hear me at first. But yes, Sharon. So he's being held back by a lack of self-confidence, and he's definitely feeling a little nervous right now. He's not really feeling himself. um I haven't read anything to indicate that he's thinking about you per se, but I am definitely reading that he's distracted, very distracted right now. um He's got a lot going on. He's got some challenges and obstacles that are happening. And he's trying not to let his burnout affect him because he's very close to burnout right now with how hard he's working at school. But so he's trying really hard not to let that affect him and how he does things. But like I said earlier, he has a problem with work-life balance. So, or school-life balance in this case. So he has problems balancing the two. Anything else, honey? Oh, bad habit of calling people honey. I was at work, like that'd be staged for like sexual harassment suit. Did you have another question? Oh, oh, look at that. No, he doesn't dislike you at all. Kind of the opposite. So this stands for new relationships and good new relationships. So yeah, 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 he likes you. Yeah, like very first card I pulled, like straight off the top. So he's. Let me double check this one, but I believe. So he's reached a kind of mental deadlock at the current moment where he's like pretty girl, can't have pretty girl, must say no. So that's kind of where he's at right now. And no problem at all. No, like I said, he definitely likes you. He just feels like he can't have you. Is there anybody else in the chat who wants to be added who hasn't yet? If so, tell me now, because after this I'm going to cut off the list. So, because I've got like 6 people on my list and only 4 people in chat right now. Yep, I added you, Iceman. You're good. You are the last person on there. No problem at all. Glad I could help, Sharon. Okay, next is Nahirika. Nahirika? Is that correct? Nahirika. Kind of like the way it like dips and comes back up. Nahirika. Switching decks. Lauren, you're still here. Cool. You're actually next if Nahirika isn't here, so. Okay, no Nahirika. Lauren, you're up next. And you get the clear card, Sonny. People tend to like the clear cards more. Did you see earlier though, Lauren? I had like 12 people in chat. I was like, whoa. That's interesting. You got a lot of diamonds. So even though you didn't ask about anything financial, it pulled up a lot of financial cards. And yes, you do have a secret admirer. Interesting fact is it might be a female though, or at least let me look up what the sign equates to, because I always have problems with this, so I always have to look it up. Leo. So it's a Leo. So it's either a female or a Leo. Either way, the characteristics are still going to be similar, no matter if it's male or female. So I will go and read off the characteristics for you really quick. Personality that is cheerful and encouraging, always able to offer support and good ideas to keep everything moving and on track. Ambitious and dedicated. This is someone who thrives under pressure and can be relied on to offer support. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you the negative aspects as well, because whenever I'm talking about relationships, I like giving the positive, the negative, and the sign if at all possible. Because just giving you the positive attributes is just, yeah. So on the negative side, they can be forgetful, disorganized. This person may be ADHD or neurodivergent in some way. There's so much to do that sometimes important details are missed. That has you confused. They can sometimes have a hot temper that can sometimes leave people feeling a little oppressed or smothered. So beware of that. They're hot-headed. But yeah, like I said, Leo. So lion. But yeah, it definitely looks like you do have an admirer. Either, like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be a female. I will put you on the list, Heart's Glove. And seriously, after Heart's Glove, I'm not taking any more. So I see money in your future, which is a good thing. This person may actually have money themselves. So the money thing could also mean like a gift. It doesn't have to mean something monetary. It can actually be like a gift. I have no idea who it is. Like I said, I only have a couple of clues I can give you. It's not like I can draw a picture. Not only that, the only pictures I can draw are stick figures, so you wouldn't want a picture anyway. I cannot draw. Um, but yeah, it does look like you have a secret admirer, someone with money, someone with a lot of money, a lot of money. Yeah, this person has money. This person has a abundance of material possessions and financial security and abundance. So they has money. Uh, um, but yeah, this person likes you. I mean, not maybe necessarily in a romantic way. I know that sounds weird, but I'm not getting like a romantic feel from this. I'm getting more of the fact that they're trying to make you feel better about yourself. Have you been feeling a little depressed lately? Because if so, you might have a friend or family member or even a coworker who's noticed and is trying to cheer you up. Yeah, and this person has an excellent work-life balance. So they definitely have a good balance between work and life. So, well, they're very close to you, whoever they are. So, yeah, I'm going to have to say, like, it's a family member or a friend or something like that. Like I said, I gave you all the information that I could about the Leo and all of the actual descriptive stuff. I'm getting a very strong intuition that it's a female who's doing this. And like I said, I don't necessarily think that it's romantic in nature. I think it's more. I think they're thinking at this point that it's kind of sweet of them to do this, and they're just trying to keep it kind of secret so that way it's kind of seen as more sweet than anything and less creepy. So they're actually debating the decision on whether or not to tell you right now. They think that they should, but something's holding them back from doing it. I'm not quite sure what. Let's see what the next card says. Next card says that right now they're just stable and they're waiting for you to get more stable in your emotions before they actually step up and actually tell you what's going on and what they're doing. Because of the fact that they don't want to see a backslide. That is what they are afraid of right now. Yeah, like I said, it's someone, like I said, I'm very strongly getting a female like vibe right now. Like I said, it doesn't feel at all romantic in nature. It just feels like you have a friend or a family member who's like, oh, I noticed this person was depressed. I'm trying to cheer them up. So I'm definitely getting that kind of a vibe from it. So
Anything else, Lauren? No problem at all. Glad I could help. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a name or anything, but I don't really do names. I do a hey, here's their sign, and this is a description of their personality. That's about all I can do. By the way, just so you know, I wouldn't confront them, but I got a very strong feeling it might be your mother. Or a sister, or someone very close to you related and family wise. So you might want to look into that. General advice on career. Okay. Cool. Well, you wanted to be pulled together. Ooh, I see shinies. I see lots of diamonds. That's a good thing. Lots of diamonds. Just nosy. Okay. So these two pulled together. So this one means that you're going to be getting good news from work soon. Yay, good news. This one, however, in conjunction with this one, turns it into a bad thing, unfortunately. I don't like bad news. Bad news makes me So this one is an inability to move forward because of a sense of despair or suffering. So you have negative thoughts and feelings that are affecting your work right now, which, yeah, you need to be careful about that, because if it's affecting your work, then no matter how hard you work at something, your feelings and how you express yourself to the world are going to come back on you. Yep. So, yeah, don't let your own lack of self-worth get you down. I really like the idea of positive affirmations in the mirror. They work excellently. This stands for an abundance of material possessions coming into a gift, some kind of monetary value. So I'm assuming this is actually from the person that you've been getting gifts from. And then this, yeah, I do, signifies the arrival of early stages of rewards for a job well done. So this is the very basis, the base of the rewards that you are getting. So I love threes. I really do. Threes are amazing. Threes usually stand for a solid foundation. So this is something that you can build towards. This is something that you have a good foundation to stand on. You're going to be seeing rewards come in soon, if you haven't started seeing them come in already. But remember, do not let your lack of self-worth affect your job and the things that are coming towards you. Because if you do, it won't be good. Yep. Like I said, I preach and preach and preach on here. Self-worth, self-love, just self-care, all of it. Thank you. Do you want to see the cool part about these? 3 is your magic number. Well, in your reading, 3 came up 3 times. So, so just positive vibes to the universe, Warren. Yeah, I love my glasses. They're awesome. I paid like $100 for them, but it was totally worth it. Yup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Normally I'm actually on here between 3 to 8, but I'll probably end up getting off of here sooner. Actually, Emma is next. Emma, are you in here? Purple sparkly gel pen. It is my life. Oof. I am so sorry to hear that. Let's see what the cards have to say, hon. Girls gotta see. No kidding. I also have a pair of sunglasses, but they are so basic. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and redraw because the cards aren't reading in this deck right now. I don't know if it's because I've had them on too long, but I'm going to switch decks really quick because whenever it starts reading or stops reading, I'm like, wait. So I'm going to let that one rest for a moment. It could be it's just gotten too much information from other people. There we go. That already looks better. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but sometimes the decks just go, nope, no more. We're done. We need a rest. And I've been playing with that one for like almost half an hour, 45 minutes now. So it's just like, mm-mm. Okay, so I know this isn't something what you asked, but it is the very first card that showed up. So I figured it was pertinent. This is the self-love, self-care card. So you need to take care of yourself. You need to remember you first. So please, please, please take care of yourself. There was apparently he had problems making decisions. The Joker card also stands for the Fool card. which means untapped or unrealized potential. So, which you already know that, but this card, I'm assuming, stands for you. So he has thought about you. There is a list, but I'm going to be shutting down after I get done with what I have on the list so far. I've been at this for like 4 hours now, and I need a bit of a nap before I go to work tonight at 10. So, which is in like 5 hours. Curious why that one's in there. Thank you. This is my first day working overnight this week, so I've been working daytime for the last week and a half, so switching back to overnights is a bit of a transition for me. Because I'm going from working 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. to like 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. So it's a huge switch. And I'm only getting 1 day between them to switch. So my brain's just going, ow. So I tried going to bed. First of all, I tried staying up all night. I only managed it till like 5:30, I think. I think Lauren might know. She was there for a lot of it. I stayed up for a while. Thank you. Normally, whenever my schedule isn't all messed up like it is, I normally am here between 3 p.m. Central Standard Time and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's something to take consideration of. But whenever my schedule is all mixed up like this, because normally I work overnights, but okay, so there was a really strong base there. Okay. Bye. So everything that I'm reading here is stating that, okay, so it's kind of telling a story, which I find interesting. That he got a job that he really liked, except basically that job ended up being a bit too much for him. And those are these two. And then whenever he met you, he kept promising that he was going to call you back and contact you. Except apparently he's been taking me time. And instead of contacting you, he really doesn't maintain a good life work balance, like, at all. Like, his balance is way off. Like, normally I don't say it that horribly, but yeah, no, his balance is way off. Not only that, he's been suffering a bit from depression recently, which might have to do with his job, because if you don't take care of yourself, you don't take care of your basic needs, you get very depressed very easily. Which I'm definitely seeing that with him. So it's not that he randomly vanished, it's more the fact that I hate saying it this way, but he just lost track because he lost track. He's been so focused on work and this job that he just hasn't had the time to contact you. And he lost your number. Like, literally. I don't understand how he could have lost it, but he lost it. I don't know if something happened to his phone or he had it written down and he lost the paper, but either way, for some reason, some way, shape, or form, he lost your number. I'm not doing any more people on the list today. You'll have to come back tomorrow between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will be doing more then. Awesome. Emma, are you still there? That is a very good question. Let me see. So he has actually been having monetary issues that are lasting longer than he expected. Those issues are causing him to lose contact with everything because he doesn't want them getting a hold of him. So he doesn't really see any other way out. So he got rid of his social media because of that, which I know sounds kind of silly, but I've seen people do weirder things to try and get rid of a loan shark. Also, I really hate giving bad news, but here we go. So, at the end of you guys' relationship, he was very disappointed in what was going on. He was feeling very unfulfilled, and that is also part of the reason why he lost her. Good question. First of all, I would like to say I'm very sorry. No one should ever be narcissistic, mean, or rude to someone, especially if it's their child, in my own personal opinion. So she does love you. She just has her own way of showing it. What may come off as narcissistic and rude to you, she's thinking is just her job as mother. Not only that, she isn't exactly the richest person, and she doesn't want you to go through the same hardship she's been through. She feels like what she's doing is a disappointment, and like all of her plans in life have been ruined, and she just wants you to do better. But she does love you, so do keep that in mind. It's the very first card I drew was the fact that she does still love you. She just expresses it wrong. Really? Because it is literally the very first card I pulled. I don't know if she's just expressing it in a way that she doesn't want you to know she loves you because of the fact that. Okay. Why does Brandon hate you? Hold on. Let me look up this one card really quick because I can give you a sign. So that would be a Capricorn. Capricorn. Okay, so characteristics of this person. Fair enough. Someone who's become successful through hard work, patience, and making sure they see everything through to the end. They don't cut corners. They're loyal and reliable, generous, loving, dependable, and someone who doesn't hold grudges. They may be overly materialistic, however, and rarely part with money or possessions, stubborn, and likes to share their point of view bluntly without thinking about other people's feelings. And whoever it is, they will contact you first. And dreams are a very important thing to listen to. While they can sometimes tell the future, they can also give you a general indication of the future. Also remember, don't be seduced by unrealistic representations of things. this is a card of warning, signifies deceitful and underhanded dealings with someone. This person doesn't really care who they hurt in the process as long as they get what they want. So I'd be very careful about that, especially in consideration with the Seven of Hearts, because that means that this person. I forgot what I was going to say. They're going to be your vision or ideal, but you need to look past that at what's deeper and realize that they're cheating you, because you need to be very careful that you don't fall for the wrong person. As far as where they will meet you, I'm not too good at that. Is he still handsome? Yes, that I can definitely say. But as far as actual locations, I'm afraid I'm not really getting a glimpse of that, so to speak. Oh, I had that card a while back. Oh, I can't tell you what he looks like, but I was able to tell you that he was a Capricorn, and a basic depiction of his personality. I don't really do looks. Unfortunately, that's not something I'm so good at. It's just generally I can tell you a sign and at least a personality description. I'm hoping whenever I get tarot cards, it'll actually be a little bit easier for that. But as it is, there's only so much I can do with what I have available. And do you work, by the way? Yeah, I was about to ask if you worked. Or do you still go to school? Because everything that I'm seeing that I keep pulling indicates that you're going to meet this person in relation to your school or work. So I don't know if that means that you're actually they're going to be a student or a coworker, or if that means that they're going to be someone or if they're going to be someone that you meet while on a trip. I'm not quite sure what exactly this keeps trying to tell me, but it's going to be in relation to your work. Do you have any more questions, Emma? Auntie Murda, you're next, by the way. Good question. And I'm going to have to say yes. I know that sounds weird, but this card actually signifies moving out of difficult and chaotic times into a calmer, better future. And I don't see Auntie Murda, so I'm going to assume that she's not here anymore. Boxface, are you still here? If Boxface is not here, then Iceman, it is your turn. Yep, go ahead, Iceman. Ooh. So before I let the cards answer this, I only have two questions. One, do you have $16 to your name? Like finding $16 in any way, shape, or form is like you have nothing. Okay. So I was going to say that I can actually point you in the direction of a job that's online, that all you need is an internet connection, and they literally will pay up to $22 an hour depending on what you're doing. I've worked for them in the past. It's an online job that you do from home. All you need is $16 to do the background check. If you don't have the $16 then I don't really know what else to say. But I figured I'd at least try. No problem. Like I said, I know they're not a scam, like 100%. I've gone through them before. I actually just got out working through TurboTax, like third party with them, like just a couple of days ago. Like they pay a lot of money. Like I would have thought they were a scam. And whenever I first saw them through Indeed, I was a little leery of it, but honestly, they're amazing. They sent me my webcam, which is the one I'm using now. Uh, they they're amazing. I love them. Um, so I only got one financial card for you. Omni Interactions. Here, I will spell it out for you. You are like the third person I have recommended them to because they are amazing and they take on hundreds of people every year. So, yeah, do it. It's totally worth it. Have you been feeling really depressed lately? I'm only asking because Nine of Spades showed up, which generally tends to mean a feeling of lack of self worth, depression, anxiety. So I'm definitely reading that in the cards. Which I am so sorry you're feeling that way. If you are, that really sucks. I preach self love here, self healing, just meditation is amazing. but you only ended up with one diamond card. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, so this card, like, I was a little weary because there was only one, and I was like, eh. So are you in contact with your mother or a mother figure in your life at all? Because if not, you might want to get back in contact with them because they actually have a job opportunity for you that's actually going to work in your favor. Uh, this card signifies a period of monetary gains from successful work. Uh, could also indicate the payment of money that you are owed. So you may still get paid. It's just, it may be a little late. Um, so I'm so sorry for what happened to you today. That sucks so bad. But the card saying that either way, it's looking like either they will pay you eventually. Mm, but I know it may be a stretch, but I'd ask her and see if she has any job ideas because this card is saying that a mother or mother figure might actually have a job opportunity for you that you wouldn't have thought of otherwise. So you might want to look into that. Ooh, that's shiny. Shiny. New job. This signifies a new job offer. Not a dream job, granted. A dream job is an 8, but it's still a job. It may be a menial job, it may be something that you doesn't quite put all of your skills to use and abilities, but it's still there. So, yay. So that's awesome to see right there. Indicates direct monetary gain or something that will lead to monetary gain. So, yay. Yeah. So, I have a question. Is your lack of a job straining your relationship with your parents? Because that's what I'm seeing here is that your lack of a formal job is straining your relationship with the people around you. Yeah, specifically parental figures. But yeah, I really like that ace for you. That's a good sign right there. I love that one for you. That and the 6. So I just don't speak to him. Yeah, I don't blame you. This card is definitely talking of some friction between you guys, specifically because of your lack of a job and the fact that you don't have it right now. So I'm definitely getting that from this. Do you have any other questions for me, Iceman? Cool. Hearts Love, you're next and last, actually. Just wondering about your financial situation? Yeah. I can't blame you at all. You're welcome. So I'm going to do one question at a time, Hearts Love. So I'm tackling the first question and just going down from there. So, how does he view you as a person? I may end up answering more than one of these questions. What on earth? Why? Sorry, I need to have a talking to with my deck really quick because I don't like the way this just showed up. So just about every bad card that can come up romantically just showed up. I don't like that at all. Because I'm sorry, I really hate giving bad news. You know this. Everyone who's been on here before knows this. Both of these cards speak of disappointment and a lack of interest and just negativity. I don't like these cards. I don't like them at all. In fact, this is the only semi-good card in here. I say semi because this talks of single-mindedness and just single-focused, basically unable to see the forest for the tree. Not trees, tree. I'm not taking any more questions today. Hearts Love is the last person. Tomorrow I will be here from 3 p.m. until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, and then these two speak of underhandedness and unfairness. So, altogether, what we have is disinterest, loss of interest, underhandedness, deceitfulness, unfairness, unluckiness. Like, this is all very bad. I don't like this. And then we have single-mindedness, hyperfixation. This is, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Especially in regards to your question, as far as how he views you as a person. Because this is pretty much saying that he does not have a very high opinion of you at all. Like, that's scary. This is the worst drawing I think I've ever had, and that's saying something. I don't like this message. I don't like it at all. I know. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, all of the ones before were great. They were awesome. I'm like in every single one in that draw, specifically whenever I asked that one question, just the first one on how he views you as a person, it was like, no. I'm like, but why? Whoa. I'm still breathing over the last draw. Like, that was ridiculous. Okay. He will express how he feels about you, but at this point, I'm not sure that's a good thing. I think it may be someone else's energy because that just popped up out of nowhere. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I just realized I just used this deck with someone who's been having a really bad day. I mean, a terrible, terrible bad day. Sorry, Iceman, but it's true. I mean, Iceman's day has been horrendous. So I'm going to switch decks because I think I may have still been getting energy from him because that was ridiculous. Like, wow. Like, I was so shocked whenever I saw that because your readings have been the exact opposite of that. So I was very confused there. I'm like, and then as soon as you mentioned someone else's energy, I'm like, dude's had a bad day, and I just read him with the same deck. Haven't had a chance to cleanse it between. That's what's going on. Because I'm just like, this doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right at all. That's better. See, now I'm liking the cards because these two together both mean the same thing essentially, which is a strong foundation on which to build a relationship. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just, after that one read, I'm just like, wow. Yes, that is great news. That's the kind of stuff that I was expecting to see from your read, to be perfectly honest. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm still blown away by that one. That was just... Yeah, you are going to end up being last box space. I did have you in the list, but whenever I called for you, you didn't answer, so... I know, they've been so positive, and then... Okay, so it is saying that you do have some obstacles in your way, but they are more than possible to get through, so... See, this is what I was expecting to see. I was expecting to see positivity and indicates a potential partnership or collaboration you should consider. So definitely going to be asking you out, which we knew about already. He's definitely considering it. Definitely. Okay, this is the only one that actually concerns me out of this because it's mentioning something about depression. I don't know if it's his or yours, but somebody's feeling a little less than positive about themselves lately. I'm thinking it's him that's been feeling a little depressed. And it very well could be that these obstacles that are in the way, or the obstacle, is the fact that he's feeling depressed. Because these two were next to each other. So I'm definitely feeling like he's got a lot of negative energy around him right now. Considering I was reading what his thoughts on you were, I feel like he's definitely feeling like he's depressed and he's got a little bit of negative emotion going right now, but it's okay. That's fully something you can break through. Yep. So this is indicating the end of something old and the beginning of something new. So this is a good card. So determination to push through, keep on going, just focus on the positive of what's coming in the future. It'll be fine. And of course, we got your lover boy here. It definitely feels as if, I don't know if I've said this before, but like he's almost on the edge of burnout himself. Like he's definitely feeling a little bit of depression right now. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he definitely, I feel like you're going to help him get through it. Aw, he's going to give you a gift soon. He may not like flat out ask you out, but he's going to give you like a small little gift soon. Nothing huge, but it's going to be something small and simple, and you may not even think twice about it, but it's going to be something from his heart. So I think it may be a little bit of both because I was reading it with both. I was reading it twice. I feel like he's definitely missing you, but at the same time, he is going through like just some regular everyday stuff. So, so he's got something new that he's working on. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's something new, and he's putting a lot of his energy and focus into it. So So this card indicates a long time wish coming true. So that is an excellent card to get. And then this is talking about whenever he talks to you. So he loves talking to you. It is one of his favorite things to do. He absolutely adores doing it. His feelings whenever he's talking to you, he's very calm, very relaxed. Hello. I'm not taking any more after I'm done with the last person. I'm not taking any more people today, any more questions or readings. Uh, Tomorrow, however, I'll be online from 3 p.m. till 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And it's mentioning his friend. Those two have been friends for a while, haven't they? And this is indicating a developing relationship moving forward. Mm-hmm. And successful accomplishments. So, yeah, he definitely got the message. He just hasn't been able to reply yet. So, I just wait a little while for that. I'm so sorry, Sedant. Sedant? I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Any other questions, Hearts Love? He doesn't believe in social media. Yeah. Yep. Go for it. All good questions. I'm gonna have to say no as far as the social media thing, if only because of the fact that, like I said, the cards before said he does not believe in social media for some reason. I don't understand why. I think social media is amazing. And yes, I didn't even have to do anything else. I didn't even have to look it up. You got an 8 of Hearts. That is very good. That is the start of a new romantic relationship. So, yay! I have one more person. I have Boxface, if Boxface is still here anyway. And I can do a single card draw, but that'd be it. No problem. Glad I could help, Hearts Love. And I am so sorry for the beginning of the draw of the reading. That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. Like with you, I was like, this doesn't look right. This doesn't feel right. Boxface, I am very sorry that they've been popping up in your dreams. I know that sometimes it's the only way they feel they can communicate, but it still sucks when it happens because it kind of gives you feelings that they might want more when that isn't always the case. So, the very first card I got was the Joker, also the Fool. Stands for untapped or unrealized potential. has to do with decision making and trying to make decisions in your life. So this girl feels like she's making a very hard decision right now, um, which she's not sure if she's making the right one. hmm So, along with that came this card, which is a card signifying disappointing outcome, ruined plans. Uh, Remember, nothing's set in stone. Um, this one indicates a successful work-life balance, which in this particular case may actually mean that she's struggling with it because of the fact of what it's been in relation to. Um, it could be that she hasn't been maintaining it to the best point. Uh, it takes quite a bit of effort to maintain that delicate balance between the two. And it seems as if she's struggling right now to maintain it. And she feels like she did better whenever she was with you. You may be getting a contact from her soon, text message, email, something like that. Uh, she's going to try and pull you up. I'm trying to think of a different way to phrase this. She's going to compliment you during these text messages. She's going to make you feel good about yourself. But in the end, I know it's a but. Yeah, in the end, you need to remember self-care. Take care of yourself first. It may be karma, but the thing is you definitely need to take care of yourself first. And the thing is she's going to make you feel amazing about yourself whenever she messages you. Just remember, take care of yourself first. Always, always. Good luck for her since I changed my number. She might try contacting you on social media. Unless you have her blocked on there. And if you don't, I probably would if I were you. Oh, so she's apparently thinking about going to, I hate saying stuff like this because it just makes me twitch a little bit. But it looks like she's thinking about going to the next level, whether that be engaged or just steady relationship with the person that she's with now. But she's getting cold feet. She's getting very cold feet. Um, so that could be the reason why she's going to try and contact you. Is she's looking at you as a solution to her problems, as the person who will make everything kind of spicy again. Are you in a new relationship, out of my curiosity? Or do you have a new relationship on the horizon? Like someone you're interested in? Because I find it interesting that this one popped up, because this actually indicates a new relationship, either on your side or on her side. I'm not quite sure which. So let me check out this other one that may actually clarify things. On her side, so this may or may not surprise you. She's cheating on the guy that she's with right now. That's this one. That's why there's the new relationship, is she's cheating on the guy. So basically the reason why she's looking back at you is because she's cheating. She's going around looking at other guys, and you're one of the people she's looking at. So just don't be the other person in the relationship. For females, I call it the other. I'm not really sure how it correlates with men. I'm sure it's similar or the same. But yeah, don't be that person. That is a horrible place to be. Not surprising at all. Yeah, like I said, she's cheating. She's sleeping around on him, and she's side-eyeing you. So, and you're doing great without her. I mean, you are rocking it. So, which I know you know that already, but yeah, you were rocking it without her. So that's also part of the reason she's eyeballing you, kind of, is you're doing great without her, and that's making her feel a little insecure. She kind of thought she was one of those women that you couldn't live without. Yeah, I wouldn't want that karma either. I really wouldn't. Like I said, for women, I know it's the other woman, and having that same feel for guys, I'm sure, is there. So I just, yeah, no, I wouldn't want that on me either. That's just horrible, horrible. Did you have any other questions, Boxface? I'm putting this deck up because it threw a temper tantrum earlier. No, seriously, it did. It was like, no. No problem. Ugh, I can't talk today. No problem at all. Hi. Crystal, I am not doing any more readings today after I do a single card reading for Sendot. So I'm not doing any more on the list today. Normally between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time I'm online. I just got on here a bit earlier today, so I'm ending a bit early. Oh, about on time, actually. It's about 5 hours, so. Did you have a specific question, Cinda? Let's see if the card answered it before I actually had a chance to get the question. Go ahead. Okay, so with a single card, this one turned out. I'm going to have to get just a little bit more information here. Oh, I love Taiwan. Taiwan's amazing. So basically what the cards are picking up are, I hate giving bad news. I really do. Anyone who's here constantly will tell you that I hate doing it. It just makes me really uncomfortable. But unfortunately, things aren't going to work out the way that you have planned or the way that you think they are. I really don't like giving this card. This makes me very uncomfortable personally. I don't like giving bad news. It makes me very sad. This one is good news in a work context, but so you have good news coming in from work, but as far as romantically, it's not going to work out the way you're wanting it to. It is what it is. I am so sorry I couldn't give you better news as far as that goes. I wish that I could tell you that everything's going to work out great, but from the few cards I drew, it's not going to work out in your favor. I am so sorry. Okay, and on that note, does anybody want to see the kittens before I leave? Kitten. She's so cute. You're very welcome. If anyone has any questions not related to cards, I can take a few minutes to answer those, but I can't answer any more card questions. My brain is burnt out on those. Like my muse has decided no. Alrighty. I will see everyone tomorrow then between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Talk to you later. Bye.